Hello, it's time to come back. Let's do it. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. If you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Gotta do the daily front line. Alright, we can do... Happened pretty quick. Star quartz. Yeah. Well, I was gonna get the onion, but do a front line too. What do we got today? More crystals. That's fine. That's fine. Onwards, it's all the way over there. So we just go to the middle. And they die. I guess we just let Yellow storm our crystal. Jeez. Should really be going up Yellow. Murdered it. Never mind. Super weird. Listen, man, I just follow the pack and hope for the best.
for yellow, but we're just letting them have their crystal, I guess. We might win this. The one-on-one with the yellow went well. We just have to kill things. We just have to murder. So we go over and pinch them. Easy. No, don't go for the crystal. Go for the pinch. a bunch of little crystals. Doing? We did it! Yeah. Well, the Twin Adder almost got it, though. This. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I was getting alien onion. I need 20. And I need petticoat tetra. Two. Fishing rod. Logo, skin coat, fending. And hat of cast. Grade 5 picture. I need 3. And a shrimp cocktail. Let's see. Okay. Like this. good. What was it? Oh, it was probably goldsmith. So I'll just do goldsmith. Do crap from that. Do this. Do this. Zip those. Gotta craft. Gotta craft. One. And then another. Hopefully it goes better. This. 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 Ah, perfect. There we go. Sell this thing. I'll be greedy. I'll do that. All right. Here you go. Yay! Level. My other jobs are higher than my normal jobs. Besides maybe some of them. Alright, back to the actual story now. What people are here? Alright, my friends, where are you? Hello. You're so nervous. Okay. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's a meal preparation to be done. Oh. It's probably voiced.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the
I am
Dawn
curious as
Serpent?
well. I assume she's just
I was
an orphan.
but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born
I've
in
been meaning to
Ikbrash,
ask,
a village
but
in Yaktel.
How does one
But
become the
I've never
adopted
bothered to
child
return there.
of the Dawn Serpent?
As far as I'm concerned, I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest
quite
memories are of life in
understand.
the palace.
I have no memories of my birth parents
All
either.
I know is that I was born in Ikbrash,
For a
village in
while,
Yaktel.
I wanted to learn who
But
they were.
I've never bothered to return there.
But over time, that curiosity
As
waned.
far as I'm concerned,
Galuf
Jaja
was
is my
my
only
dear
parent.
grandfather, and he was all I needed. I quite understand. I have no
So our
memories of my
situations
birth
were quite
parents
similar.
either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time,
Even though
that
Papa
curiosity
already had a
waned.
trueborn son,
Galuf
he raised
was
me and
my
Kona
dear
with no less
grandfather,
love.
and he was all I needed.
One time, so our
I
situations
wandered
were
off
quite
alone into
similar.
the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast,
Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son,
I was
raised
scared
me and Kona
and
with
sobbing
no less love.
and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised
One
me
time,
for surviving the ordeal.
I wandered off
Aw.
alone into the forest and gotten lost.
I did get my
Before
lecture
I
from the
became a
head of
meal for
reason,
some
though.
beast.
He went
Papa dropped
on and
everything
on
and
about
came
the
to my
dangers
rescue.
of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
I was scared.
And sobbing and ready for a
Growing up,
scolding.
Papa
The
was
head of
kind and
resolve
patient.
praised me for surviving the
Tyrant when
ordeal.
he came to training. Now,
I
of
did
course,
get
I
my
realized
lecture
he
from
was
the head of
preparing
reason,
me for
though.
my duties as a promise.
He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible
For all the
ways
good
I
it
could
did.
have died.
No.
There's so much I failed to learn
Growing
about
up,
my own country.
Papa was kind and patient.
Whether it's alpacas
Tyrant
or
when he came to training.
Ihana. Now,
I
of
hardly
course, I
know
realized he
anything.
was preparing
Well,
me
there's
for
a
my
lot to
duties
know.
as a
It's hard to
promise.
learn
I've lived
everything.
such a sheltered life. Yet
For all the
convinced
good it
myself
did.
I understood Tural and its
There's so
people.
much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas
I
or
don't have Kona's
Ihana,
education.
or
I
Zoral's
hardly know
strength.
anything.
I'm all bluff and
I've lived
bravado.
such a sheltered
Fit
life.
to bear my title.
Yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
No.
I don't have Kona's education or Zoral's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. I'm not fit to bear my title.
I've said this before, and I kind of want to say it again. But asking her why she wants the throne is both for me and for her, because she needs to know why she wants it.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
That's enough.
I think I see what you're saying. Why?
My reasons for
my
joining the
father built a
contest
nation
have nothing to
where
do with my
everyone can live
brothers.
in peace.
No.
And I want to keep it that way. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it
I
yourself.
think I see what you're saying.
How important it is to properly
My reasons
know
for joining
something.
the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they
It's
feel,
always been
and
about the
think how
Turali
best to serve.
and what I can do for them.
In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be. You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
I'm sorry, everyone.
To hear the voices of
I've been a
others,
fool.
empathize with how they feel.
From this moment on,
and think how
I'll
best
stop
to
trying to
serve.
be the promise I'm not.
In so doing,
I won't
you'll
feign
come
strength
ever
to
closer
hide my
to being
weaknesses.
The person
There
you
you
wish
go.
to be.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihiola
I'm sorry, everyone.
and my fellow Turali.
I've been a fool.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise
might not
I'm
be
not.
the smoothest path,
I won't feign
but it'll
strength
be a
to
path
hide
of
my
my own
weaknesses.
making.
Step by step,
I will find the
I'll
city
learn
of gold
all there
for
is to
all of
know
us,
and
along
love
with the answers you
about
seek about your
Tulihiola
grandfather
and
crying.
my fellow Turali.
I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat.
It might not be the
But you
smoothest
needn't
path,
take on that burden
but
as
it'll
well.
be a path of my own making.
Galuf Baldessian dedicated
I
his
will
life
find
to
the city of
protecting
gold
people
for
from all
all of
manner of
us,
threats.
along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the
I
sake of a
appreciate
personal
it,
investigation. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest.
Galuf
We have a shared
Baldessian
goal,
dedicated
and,
his life
if
to
at all
protecting
possible,
people from
I'd
all manner
rather
of
we
threats.
enjoy the journey.
As his granddaughter, I
This
wouldn't wish to
wonderful
endanger
journey.
Hear, hear.
others for the sake of a
We are
personal
companions on the same
investigation.
road, bound for the same destination.
So let's
With our
just
combined
concentrate on
talents,
winning the contest.
nothing will stop us from
We
reaching
have
the
a shared
Golden
goal,
City.
and, if at all possible,
Thank you.
I'd rather
Thank
we
you
enjoy
all.
the journey.
I am proud to call you my friends.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Friendship
Thank you.
is magic.
Thank you all.
Meanwhile,
I
the
am
second
proud to
promise
call
is
you
came.
my friends.
Oh, go on. And thank her in your RJ.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
Thank you. Thank you all.
But what of you two?
My friends.
Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must
They
feel
seem to be enjoying
strange
themselves.
to be rivals.
Are you sure you don't
Helping
want to go and
you
say
has
a word
made
to
us
your
rivals,
sister?
aye.
But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Nay, there is no need for that.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest.
But
Then I'll have
what
no
of you two?
qualms about putting Alizé on
Wuklamat's
her
allies
rear.
are your
Oh god,
comrades.
he's gonna beat up Alizé.
It must feel strange to be rivals.
Despite our long
Rude.
history,
Helping
never
you
have
has
I
made
been
us
given
rivals,
the chance
aye.
to test
But we're not about
myself
to break
against
into
our
fisticuffs
companions.
over it.
The thought stirreth within me
Unless,
a
of course,
most
it is a matter of winning
unexpected
or
sense
losing
of
the
competition.
contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Bring it,
Malachi has
guys.
surrounded herself with
Despite
distinguished
our
figures,
long
indeed.
history, never
One
have
of
I
the
been given
Studium's
the
finest
chance to
graduates,
test myself
the
against
head
our
of the students of
companions.
Baldessian.
The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected
And then there's
sense of
Eorzea's
competition.
vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates.
It's only a problem if you get
the
in a
head of the
fisticuff
students
with
of
me, though.
Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
What
Our
does she
time
have?
of the hero only served to strengthen the odds are stacked against us. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it. Why I advocate for the adoption of Charlian innovations. That
Well,
Tuli
it's a
Yolal might know
start.
greater stability and prosperity.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you
Our
refine that
nation
approach.
can
Ha!
change for the better.
Get it?
And I will be the man to change it.
But
Well,
to return to the
it's a
subject of the
start.
rise, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for
I imagine
victory.
your
experiences on this journey. The
All
claimant
the
who
things you
breaks the
hear
seal
and feel
becomes
and
Dawn
think
Servant,
will
not
help you
the one who
refine that
performed the
approach.
7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7
But to
keystones.
return to the subject of the rise, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
That is correct.
The claimant who breaks the seal
As the contest
becomes
wears
Dawn
on,
Servant,
we must
not
brace
the one
ourselves
who
for greater
performed the 7
conflict.
feats first.
The would-be victor
Yeah.
need only
I'm
possess
guessing
the 7
our
keystones.
big guy will just try and steal everyone else's. Meanwhile, with the first promise,
That is correct.
hey,
As
it's
the
the guy we're
contest wears
supposed to
on,
not let win.
we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Hey, bring it on.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-hit. Your rivals still lag behind. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see. The second
you
and
were
third promise
born
may have recruited
to be Dawn's
competent
servant.
lackeys, but none compared to you.
Such titles mean nothing.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-hit. I neglected to mention,
or foolish
when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden
to
City,
be Dawn's servant.
I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Such titles mean
They all
nothing.
agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great
to mention,
it can
when I
dictate
first
the
heard the
course of
rumors that the
history.
contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in
If
confidence.
this power
with
truly
Guru
exists,
Jaja's inner circle.
Then I humbly beg a
They all
fair
agreed
share
on
of
one
it.
thing.
Time is passing.
Whoever reaches
And
the
I would
City
put
of
my
Gold
plans in
will
motion
attain a
without
power
delay.
so great
The
it can
useless tool
dictate
is
the course
cast
of
aside,
history.
after all.
And just so there is no
If this power truly
misunderstanding,
exists,
then I
you
humbly
consent
beg
to
a
this
fair
course,
share of it.
no matter who is made to suffer. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion
battle,
without delay.
everyone bleeds.
The useless
The Dawn's
tool is
promise
cast
is no
aside, after
exception.
all.
And just so there is no
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
You consent to
By
this course, no
teaching
matter
the
who
folly of
is
going to war
made to
by going to
suffer.
war. Okay.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
Earlier with Bakul Jaja. Alright,
What better
what's
lesson
the
to teach our
muscle
people
head
the
doing?
folly of war?
Oh, beating up things. Fair.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
You're all the way here.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more. I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile
If I
was
may
no
ask,
challenge
Chosen
at
One,
all.
what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. What makes you think we care about all that? Be ashamed.
We care only about the contest
But we'd still
and
have 2
proving
more.
our superiority.
That
If I
would
may
surely
ask,
please
Chosen
Mother
One,
and Father.
what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
And when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the
Rats.
weakling masses.
What makes you
and
think we
invite
care
our
about all
king
that?
to live in the city.
We care only about the contest and proving our
Fine idea.
superiority.
Our family deserves better than that. That would surely please Mother and Father. But do it then, yes. We must
And when
catch
we
up to
become
that
Dawn's
one-headed
servant,
pretender
we'll
and
drive
remind
out
him
the
of the
weakling
natural
masses
order.
and invite our king to live in the city.
I made it.
Fine idea. I thought we were missing someone.
That rotten jungle.
Where have you been?
Where have you been, little guy?
I thought I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, perhaps I can. I barely lift them.
Nope.
If I could just
You don't get the rest. Nope.
I thought we were missing someone.
You expect
Where
us
have
to
you
wait
been?
for you? Those who can't
I
keep
feared
up
I was done for
will be
when I
left
fell from
behind.
the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
My brother has spoken.
Oh, my arms,
March.
I can
Or
barely
be
lift
fodder
them.
for the beasts.
If I could just rest a moment. But I followed the teachings.
You
Everything
expect
I've
us
done,
to
everything I've
wait for
sacrificed,
you?
all has been for the
Those who
blessed
can't keep
seedlings.
up will be left behind.
Wait. Don't leave me behind.
My
I'm
brother
begging
has
you.
spoken. March. Or be
And
fodder
this is
for
what
the
you get
beasts.
for blindly following those teachings.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've
Not
done, everything I've
all
sacrificed,
two-headed
all has
headed
been for the
module.
blessed seedlings.
Or perhaps good leaders, after all.
Wait. Don't leave me behind.
Alright, I guess.
You.
So far, all three of the promises are at least metered quality in their own way. The first, he seems to think somewhat strategically. However, will battle strategy. He's not exactly wrong, but he's not exactly right either. The second wants to improve, innovation to make lives easier. And the third wants to keep a tradition, wants to keep the peace. And perhaps N is like the heart of the culture. Being able to say those things has brought such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. What? Oh. I'm ready to move on. Okay. The Moblinson of Earthenshire is not far from here, but we weren't. The road we will be taking is favored of hunting grounds for bandits. But the state is currently impassable. There will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What has Zoral and the Lions Guard been doing? Seems up to me to restore order to the area. No. Off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh, Wilmot, the stairs are apparently broken. Maybe they haven't had time to come up here. Alpaca. Nice. Ba ba ba. What did I know? Wind Orby. Alright guys, what's up? Well, where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Mechazoma. But let's remain vigilant, all is the same. Swimming. Take the Orby. Up. Casual swimming. Southwest. Oh look, it's a funny guy. Sure love marbles. Go away, marble. Not interested, marble. Wind Orby. Northwest. No. Go away, marble. Iguana. Well, good looking place. We've made it. Pottery Village. This is it. Oh god. The village where the Leia pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the settlement be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. It's a moblin. It's like a goblin. But a mob. Piff. Oh, hold on. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant and Elector. If you happen to know who that is. That was a weird sound. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Croc is the Elector you seek. Well, that's helpful. We can cut straight to the performing the feat. As much as Ratty Rock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the pots were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that after learning what the storm did to the stairs. I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never let them walk on my property. You see, the potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. I'll help. It's kind of my job. Not really, but, you know, it's part of the gig. I was hoping to say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Riddick Rock truth swears that once the pots won't have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rocco Rock. The other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand-letting. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. But first, alpaca. Thanks. And also a tune. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot packer's broken, and the pots are emptying. You come to aid Rock. Rock accepts your handwriting with joyous feel smiles. If we could offer the pots for the promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Oh no. Side quests. Fucking. Okay. Let's go do them. You're an adventurer, are you not? One who walks from place to place. Forgot to overhand it last time we visited. Naturally, your service shall receive its reward. Do not hold nose close, very sticky stuff. There's also a card here. Ah, visitor. Can you assist? Come lend him your land sketch. The might finger point where marvels. Not hard fix that you fighting. All depends on flighty feet of great mountains. You. Play me a card. You only have one card, so that's okay. Sudden death and sing. That's not too bad. I get to go first. Lose. Alright, you can go here. Interesting. Okay. Where? Look at this man, nice. Yeah, I don't know. Please, just give me the card. Give me the card, please. I just want it. Well, I get to go first again, okay? Give it. Just give it, please. I still don't get the card. I just want the card. Give it to me. Just give it. Yeah, I win. Thank God. I got the Marvin card. Alright. Onwards to glory. Will you help me? You must help me. Storm smashes everything. Please help. Cool. Let's go pray place. Honors to glory. Northwest. So I do need to go up here. Hopefully the Orbeez in there. Let's have a good clay craft. Craftling. My bad. Alright, give me the orb. Flux felt by spar. Spar. Southeast. Southeast. Oh god. Oh my. Doing chores. Lesser opponent. No battle. I'm too busy for battles. I got things to collect, man. Purple pebbles. None of them appear to be particularly sharp. Okay. Pretty hard. You poke the pebbles. Well, nothing happens. In like the bottom right corner. Is that where you are? I'll be sad. Stony River Brink. You poke through the pebbles and come across one with a beautiful iridescent sheen. Could this be the one? One will find all those shiny stones. Alright. Look over here. Go back to this apiary. Ow. busy. We have side quests to do before we can actually, do the main quest. Here, have followed. Oh, hard to resist. Better coming from Bog Milk Park. You should ask him. I shall try. Alright, let's go south and see if we can find the wind orby. Keep going south. Eventually I'll find something. Southwest. So over here. Approximately southwest. Southwest. Ow. An RB. Alright. Where's... Oh, nearby. Alright, get them all. I have gotten them all. Thank you. That's good. So now I just need to do side quests. Teleport back now. Oh yeah. Use this level for my other job. Here, have the thing. Why so big eyes? I'll try rot teeth. We'll have to wait till next harvest. Unfortunately. Thanks for the fish, I guess. Strange face. There you go. Some stones. Incredible. What? Secret. Except to me. The guy's dead. It's fine though. Here, have your stuff. Alright, back to normal questing. What Raruk needs is for new Helphands to create good living for Potswan Ka. Helphands and Ka was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Ka. What does Ka want? What does Ka need? Helphands do not bother the Potswan with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think for Rock. Find out what is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Oh, let's do it, welcome what? I dropped my controller. This is where Ka works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Ka. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hands at some guess thing. Oh boy. I hope we got this. Well, come on. Honestly, I don't think you're very good at guessing, but what do I know? Let's start the workshop. Okay, sir, what do you need? Inspect workshop. I'm gonna click on you. Do you need that fucking handkerchief, my guy? You must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? That is fair. How's your tools? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Materials? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Can I click on you? No. Is there a mystery bird? Perhaps? No mystery bird axolotls? Fine. Well, you could use some food. He barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Ka might want to improve his work conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rock. Okay. I mean, there's like 4 things. Okay. Hey, that guy level 93. You made your observation. Made your observations. What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Ka hasn't touched his food, and on an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he eat it? Alright, Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Ka's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also head Saraba. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion of piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Ka probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Get it? Because cats have sensitive tongues. And he's a cat boy. So, ouchies. Rock would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explain these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Ka couldn't concentrate. The Hatsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Ka seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Well, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? We can gather them for the shoals of no return. There are many boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Kaka? Sure. Yes. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, cause files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Oh, Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. We all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are all done. The shoals of no return are past the crags through the tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Vantage. It's a vista point. The fuck is that? Well, it doesn't matter now. Oh, it's our rivals. You're Kago, aren't you? What brings you out here? I have the issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approach me with the same prowl, I suggest they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Okay, my guy. You're relying on Charlian way too fucking much, my guy. They're like across the ocean. However, the Maoists did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Listen, it's not good for one country to monopolize. Can you imagine if everywhere in the world was like, we need to go to Charlian to go fix our shit? That's not good. Perhaps the custom will make more sense when we begin the feats of pots. Until then, you've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands. Are instead tasked with attending the injured. You're on our way back from procuring hers for Eranje, in fact. Settlements in Casablanca, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found our way here? Should I become Dawn servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Kago. I still owe you like a punch to the face for like blocking our path earlier in that dungeon. But whatever, thinker. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through this passage to the Shoals of No Return and recover the draft you started. I need more to drink. Finish the map off with this. Yep. Yeah, I mapped it out. Achievement unlocked. Hello. Bye-bye. Swampamuk. Funny old guys. Funny old guys. They're playing fish. Man, if only I waited, I would have been set over here anyway. Oh well. Yay. Oh, first try. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Be right back, guys. returned. Alright. Moving on. Is that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? It'd do be a drafty crystal. Or shard. Enjoy that sound. Yes, thank you for seeking a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I also come bearing good food tidings. The Duke has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning hetero. It's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Khan thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll recuperate with a piece of worthy of a pot sport. To brighten the halls of Volok Shumsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Ipenshire's reputation of quality, I trust. Such lush successful is truly a gift with the balance of it looks like a giant glorified ashtray. I'm glad you like it. It's sort of the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamatai, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a pot swarm. It is indeed a masterful piece, but not as good as Charlian. The Charlian is the best. Right, Kona? Thank you for your words of praise, Sacred Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazamuka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Malans did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Well, look at that, he admitted something against Charlian. It's a miracle. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolo, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basis of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsuru, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrrell's various people was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaru. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Huh? So, maybe unlike Wuklabat, who was basically born and raised, or too young to really remember growing up in the palace, he actually was old enough to remember life as before the Dawntrail. He doesn't have fond memories of it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is perfect moment. Hold on. Gotta open my can of soda to replicate. There you go. Rock is grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the possible really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone we meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over and find Pinker and Yolanda. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Thanks you for assisting help hand Rakarok. She will announce the feed once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Oh, damn. No voice. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? It's basically the same. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, hey. What's up, big bro? Welcome to the Earthenshire First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as over the cobblestones, the resilient son of the Dawntrail. Zoralja was clearing the fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Doesn't seem like he's heartless. Oh, we meet again. Unlike this guy. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should steam of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. Toyolo merchant will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new pot swarm. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does fighting workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawntrail of Raw Jaw's disqualification. The ride is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, the pot pet must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artist from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty bird is up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Workma? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking Wokamak. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Or we just teleport? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. You don't say, Woklamat. You don't say. Woklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh no, she's crying. I'm positive. Mostly. Well, unfortunate for you. Are you dying? Are you dying? You might be dying. Hi, Alistair. need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Iku is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. I'd still rather not set food on a boat if I can't help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Rockblade can help us recruit a potsworn. I guess we don't use the teleports. Who needs teleports? Right. Onwards. There is that young guy that just got a job. Hey guys. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Welcome Wrecking? You've not tripped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Considering the distance here I come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying the meal over at his apple pie. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. I wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Alright, let's go and see the man about a pot. Caregiver, you're here too. Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Aren't we kind of half outside? Just saying. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? I lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. I'm here to break that. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in. I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my colleague mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wukameki, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. It's not demanding. You're just asking. I have something to tell you, Third Cronus. Also, he's like the best candidate we know. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolo. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was at East End with Garland forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. Ward took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tueolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pact, I shall gladly do so. Constantine, thank you. I shall return to Master Rockley and inform him of his decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Woo! Easy. Hello, cat. Perhaps you remember Brokavu, owner of the Devatai? I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Woklamont's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Is this the role quest? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Role quest? Question mark? Yeah! Role quest! Role quest. I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'm entrusted with. Of course you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there and I'll join you shortly. Okay. So, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brokavu, proprietor of the Zavavavdai. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Toral, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. I thank you for coming here. so far from your respective homes. A mammoth? Bunny girl? As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What will we be having? Could you have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apyahi. If you're sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. What the? You're just openly admitting, oh, we're from a villainous sect. We're the League of Villains. Okay. Can't just say that in open. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. That's what I'm saying. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invite you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? What the fuck? My only interest is to punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring up above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. Newfound might at my beck and call. I shall win an adoration known only by a hero. Your ignorance is hardening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Toral. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is fuck is going? Did you say artifacts? Oh ho! I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Toral continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Toral Vigil, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. What the fuck? Okay. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open onto the world. We begin at once. Okay. So, this role quest, we're fighting a bunch of villains. You didn't even buy villainous. They didn't buy anything. They didn't order a single thing. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? What the fuck? They might lack discretion, but they seem... Exactly. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by matters in respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You want another thing, can stay as long as you like. Yeah! Of course we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't seem to make a damn difference. Because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help, recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Oh, so these role quests, I go back to Eorzea. Okay. Now I know you've business in Thrall, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But it would take time. But if you could take the time to hear Roll Mujin out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Are each of those sticks like a different role quest? Delicious. Delicious role quests. I like when my role quests are edible. Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Madrin. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, has there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why perish at this thought? You come just in time. In fact, none other than the vaunted Kago has agreed to aid to the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the dangers they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you go, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Yolo in search of aid. Those in Wiki, there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so it requires a stout protector, someone that can be learned upon when the times are darkest. The heirloom that Nifine must recover afflicts terrible melodies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. The search for Sheship's tribal treasures has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes steadily aim. And lastly, there's Tue, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Ronaldo? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Roholja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of this village treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my own old age. Thank you, Bald Majoon. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that could be you, Kato. Sure thing, my guy. As soon as I level some jobs. Of course I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need to ask. I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrol, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. I'll get to them eventually. You can get role quests. Wow. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brooklyn Blanahan. I'm truly grateful. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shep, and I have traveled far from the village in the forest of Zelkastoro in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the swallowtail Vidril is sealed. Before its ascension, the swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poison ones, and through its skill at mimicry. So it had survived, days after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. Their fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command those self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of a manner of beast or man they beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the punt, a twin-blade wielding viper, or a savage brax, claws and fangs to gut whomever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest. For though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of the most formidable beasts, we kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoko, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess at close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into a thief before she fled and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of the large settlement located far, far to the east. It is for the sake of my home. Set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartful thanks. Upon arriving in the eastern land, search for a Guerrero woman carrying a bow and dressed in a similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you might find someone who has seen her. Yay. How do you all later? Yeah, I should do it now. I'll finish this up. Master Robley, I'm sorry to have you tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for a workmate. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Oh, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home to it all along. Come back to us if the Malmons cut you loose. You'll always have a job at the Wokmakak. I expect you'll be wanting to leave for the Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have time. A little time. Splendid. We shall meet you on. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. That's the spirit. Deliveries. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. Too bad for you. I'm off to go do all the things. Alright, let's see what this... Delivery. Well, there isn't a caregiver. Forgive me that I couldn't help in those tools you're carrying on your person. You wouldn't happen to be a skilled tradeswoman, would you? I did mention when you visit alongside the third branch, as an dire need of skill artisan like Fontaine. A number of shops are beset with columns, large and small, you see, and having the assistance of one such as you would be most welcome. Of course, the service rendered is the service paid for, and we plenty of scripts for fill your pockets. Procuring supplies from the open seas have brought down some currency. For that, I'd like to introduce you folks. You be working hard. You can decide right away, of course. Take your time and consider my effort. And come speak with me again once you made up your mind. Yeah, sure. Language means house of countless beads. Flea market as a home where folks of all kinds may come, connect, and carve out a niche for themselves. Please bear this in mind as you may encounter things to which you are accustomed to. Now then, off we go. I'm gonna take a sip. Good. That's nearly everyone. I thought it best that if they were aware of you, who you are, before you show up on their doorstep offering their services. Oh, damn. Let's go in order, shall we? Starting with Dawntrail metalwares. Dawntrail deals in all things metal, particularly when it comes to daily necessities. Unfortunately, she's been recently confronted with an issue that put her reputation at stake. She seeks a metal worker that understands the importance of punctuality. Next, we have Epistles by Pen Mecca, whose employer's owner pens official documents, transcribes letters for those who cannot do so themselves, and more. She's presently in need of one of those skilled in treating parchment textiles, leather, and the like. 0-Jar Juice Craft serves some of the most unique beverages I dare say one will ever encounter. It's just a shame no one's lining up to drink them. If you have any expertise with culinary or alchemy, I would love for you to assist her in revitalizing her shop. Fish Fancy's Danohanu is a bit of an eccentric establishment. You see, Danohanu deals in the fish that he fancies. Unfortunately for him, his tastes are a touch too unconventional for your average customer, and his anxious sales may not pick up. As for Shui's Apothecary, I regret to say that its owner was unable to spare even a moment for introductions. That said, if you fancy yourself a miner or gatherer, you will undoubtedly find his wares of great interest. Should we need to realize the name? I just gotta go. I believe that covers everything, more or less. That both customers and shoppers feel mutual satisfaction. With their transactions in the market, that is, this house of countless beads may shine more brilliantly than ever. With your help, I believe that wish will come true. I look forward to seeing what you can accomplish in Hago. Perfect, bud. Okay, now I take the crafting and gathering quest. Where? You must be lucky. You're cataloging open, aren't you? It's a pleasure, name's wrong, her shop. Hotly is just stale, now my smells it. The phone call will buy. It's to never keep a customer waiting. As soon as I recover, I do my damage to have it ready as soon as able. Can't have folks living their lives without proper utensils. See? Won't say that speed, don't command a price. My goods come quality assurance. We ain't looking good at it. What's going on? Money was trying nowhere. And Tom's gonna be proud to use. That was childish dream. Child slash. Really ain't so sweet. And I'll be generous to the moms. I ain't ashamed to admit their craftsmanship knows no equal. But I ain't ashamed of what I do either. Knowing that my goods are needed is what gets me up in the morning. What I'm trying to say is I run my custom by providing fast and reliable service. I need your help to give them that. I have a bit of an embarrassing collar in my hands, see? Tell young lads come to ask me. Going ways back, they have experience working metal, so I figured why not. With a new hire, I thought I could start selling bulk orders. But that Papa Whitney, bless her heart, she's earnest to a fault. The girl barely knows her way around a pitchfork, let alone forge. I've already accepted a hefty order, and I'm afraid we won't have it ready in time. I don't want to let any of my customers down, so I asked him, will you lend me a hand? You'll be well compensated for your work, I promise. What's up? Sure thing, my fat guy. My legs. A heartening reply, thank you. I can already sense you have confidence. Oh wait, not too shabby artisan. You're best to get probably you to fetch money. Intended to base a Debbie to purchase materials for Hudson some time ago, but she hasn't returned it. Yay! The fisher roughly introduced. Perfect timing. I've got good news. You, my friend, have just inherited the deed and rights to the fish fancy pool. I didn't know I'd be inheriting something. Oh. It's just my little shop here has been seen better days, and don't worry, old Danu Hanu's run out of tricks to keep her afloat. She fished fanciest Danu Hanu doesn't deal in your everyday mackerel and hot dog, you see. No, we deal in danger, drama, dreams. Our fish are outstanding in their waters. Fancy catches all. Of course, not everyone shares a taste for the exquisite. The average Turali wants something familiar on their dinner plates, so local fishers tend to throw out their fancies hauls right back into the sea. Can you imagine dismissing a fish simply because it's got too many teeth or has eyes in concerning places? Needless to say, I snatch up whatever odd catch the fishers can't untangle from the nets and sell it myself. With little result, I'm afraid. I spend my days floundering and not in the fun way. All those designers sound so hungry for messes, but I feel like meeting you here today is slam commotion. You're here to help me fish my troubles at this. You had me at fish. Thank you, lass. Thank you. Danu Hanu. Danu Hanu. I'll borrow you for a moment. There's a man asking about a fish down at the pier. I like the sound of that. Seeing as you're officially my partner now, why don't you come along? The pier's just there. Very warm welcome to the artist from Farakaga, was it? He's there for tell me, can you read? I'm a sloppy writer, so, or, you know, my handwriting is not good. We are to speak Turali without bloom. It is a complete language. The traditional tongues plays emphasis on oral storytelling over written word. There is a sizable population of citizens who do not read or write. I sort of care primarily for clientele and for writing. Patient demands most for penning letters or official documents. However, I have just recently received a commission for something larger, a book of stories. These are tales which have never been committed to text, a documentation of oral storytelling. A most riveting prospect, is it not? Books. Unless I find myself ill-prepared, I possess paper required for simpler documents. I have no experience in binding tomes. Yet with the skill of an adept weaver at hand, I could accept this task with my head high. What say you, traveler? Will you help me tie these tales to put together? I got this. Much obliged, and let's further clientele and officially accept his request. His name is Zamanini, and works at a restaurant on the beach. Go ahead for me. Yeah, sure. Tag other artisans from Eorzea. My name is Israel Jha. This is my shop. Tell you are meticulous when it comes to mixing various concoctions. To be frank, I am better for one of your expertise. Juice is a drink of choice here in Tail, but as I'm sure you've heard from Rockley, business is bad. It wasn't always so. When I first opened my shop, profits were steady and customers were eager for fresh local juice I offered. Alright, my exceptional. Delicious. Alexico to make anything about the most basic of juices. Do I need a talent or subsist me creating drinks? Like, no, will save my business. Okay. His name is Howlin. He's a proficient gatherer. Once we decide upon new recipes, but I have procured a bulk of green required. I don't want you joining the base ability. I have fishermen as a team. Go ahead. I'll go on kosher shop. Okay. You hit things. Man, everyone now's got a fancy cutscene, man. Alright. There's more side quests. There's so many side quests. Welcome to the balcony, my friend. Should for something specific? First one that made this place catch your eye. Hello, pretty bunny boy. Yes, on both counts, what brings you to share my publisher friend? I am Overlook. I hail from the village of Kagoma, located on the eastern continent of Lothard. Oh, that's why they've started playing Stormblood music. I'm traveling the 3 great continents in an effort to expand my horizons. I learn people similar to Vera who live in Tyrol. I wish to learn all I could of them. So I brought the first ship across the seas. That's where I might find any ship and was pointed here. Please allow me to serve you. I can hunt, I can fight, I can gather. Surely one of my skills can be of use. All I ask in return is that you teach me of your people. What a day this has turned out to be. One moment desperate for help, the next spoiled for choice. Pablo, was it? You've come far, and I sense your sincerity, but my conversation doesn't fix so high a price. Simply purchase one of my mares and we can chat for as long as you like. I have no money. Not even a single coin. I spent my very last one hiring a ship to bring me here. Ah, then I can't very well expect your custom, can I? Apologies for the interruption. Don't worry. I asked, would you grade a small test of your talents before we get our work in earnest? I suppose I'll be testing you too. That is, of course, assuming you still wish to work with me. Of course, I am at your disposal. You only need to tell me what to do. Okay. Yay. Delivery is unlocked. Okay. Okay. Looking for a weird fish. A wahoo? The blue mages! Yeah, blue mages. Can only throw the fish. Is that your only ability? Throw fish? It is. Okay. So you only know how to throw fish, and you want to learn. And since the only move you fucking know, you want to find different fish to throw at monsters. Okay. Need a fish that can kill a toad. Okay. I shall try my best. Yeah, flying. It's like I'm throwing fish. Fish fancies. Find the pufferfish. Oh, but that makes sense. Cruising lugworms. I'm gonna go to High Tide Harbor. Mugglings. Yeah. Not crimson mugglings. did. I got comes along too. The Juicy Mix project. What a pointless busy task. Juice that promotes health and well-being of each and every YOLO resident. That's so long. One of the great, you know. Yay! No Penelope. No, how Naruk has no deep thoughts on Juicy Mix. Alright then. Okay, well. Alright, where's the little mob one? Hello. I'm a weaver now. are a Pothorn, or were a Pothorn. tiny Mamuja. Precious Mamuja. Hey lady, will you help me? Very high. Not that high. Ah, there it is. Got it. It's a bunny boy. Bye, bunny boy. Thanks. Sure love snacks. People should like giving me food. baby. Get fireworks. did it. Ugh. Yeah, book. like milk, like grey milk. I guess it is made of coconut milk, so. Good. Oh, you drank it all. So you see, I went to the market board. I bought a bunch of coconut milk. Alright, bye, Moblin. Yay. Called out. Yeah, no worries. Make them all do all work. Because that's just how it goes. Meddlesome worker? Like a meddlesome kid? But it's a pun. Yeah, sure. Tacos! Okay. We gotta make the tacos. All the tacos. That's a big puffer. You must master many fish. Oh boy. Eat the puffer. You know, one of the fish that can kill you if you eat it. Well, man, eating spines. I'm a friendly fish finder now. Need to feed him more fish. Ishgar. Woo. Blue hair. Bouquet. Granddaughter. Oh, amigo. Steel hog. I'm here healing. It's what I do best. Losing vision. Yay. I'm divine Terrarium. Here to help. You have Thancred hair. She. Really just go blind. Tired. But I want to finish these quests. Alright. There you are. The Cadre Spirit. And there's blinding stuff happening. Don't have a suit. There we go. Power of healing magics. It was awful. Just normal apples. And I hope so. He already bit into it. You're buying a eaten apple. Bit into apple. Ah, fuck. Are they just pranksters? Just epic pranksters? Alright, I think I need a break. Seems I can only handle like 4 to 5 hours. Bye bye.